more evening heretics. We're live with some more murdered soul suspect. Sorry, we're late. I kind of forgot to eat, and therefore I basically shoveled food into my mouth shortly before starting. It's going great. So that ones you had to randomly find? What nonsense? Oh, with that, it's fine. I was fairly positive myself, so I was just double checking yesterday. Renee, how dare you? Listen, I didn't forget to eat. I was just late. Doesn't need to be said out loud, yeah. Fair. Finally, I have people here to bother about this. Because this has been something that's been pondering my mind. But what do you guys like more for where I sit on the screen? Because I have been doing this for a while. But I used to do this. Not sure which one's arguably better. Image that reminds me of something, can't quite put my finger on it. Fair. Really kind of close. The kind of really close. Okay, I figured as much. That was the more preferred one, so I've been doing it. But I haven't also felt like sitting down and redoing all my hotkeys yet. Though, if we are talking about close up, get real close. Excuse usual. Fair. Anyways, I actually do need to fix the up close and personal cam, but that's besides the point. Fair. Just remember, I'm no angel. Anyways, I'm gonna quit messing around with things, and we're gonna deal with our fleshy sidekick now, who last I remember was throwing a temper tantrum again. I'm glad no one knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Gotta get situated here. Continue. Right, this game has no manual saves. Oh. New objective. Get to Ashland Hills Cemetery. New objective. Figure out how the fuck to navigate this map. Oh, we're smoking another phantom cigarette. Okay. Okay, sounds like all the spooky noises are coming through. That's good. Right, I don't need to worry about going through solid objects. It's only ghost objects I gotta worry about. Isn't it great? You can never run out of phantom smokes. I'm pretty sure we could run out of phantom smokes. Just give us time. Given the rate that this guy smokes some. Ashland Hills Cemetery. Right, there's a lot of shit that we have to do, isn't there? This is gonna be fun.
I used to see this as Julia's final resting place. Now it's just where her body is buried. Guess I'll be buried here soon. This is home to neither of us. Just a place for others to come and remember what they used to know.
Well, good news, there's some sort of spirit here. Really good at avoiding our gaze, though.
Who? Great. Another freaky ghost chick is shadowing me. Sorry it's been so long, Julia.
You know, it's a problem when you can scare a ghost with boo. Oh, at least I'm not spotting any demons yet. Meaning behind cheated death. I had to ask you about that Grim Reaper tattoo. I know it says cheated death right on it. I didn't know how or why. Then he showed me the scar. Being stabbed between the ribs like that could have easily been fatal. It's a miracle he's alive, and it didn't stop him from stealing again. He'll never learn. Why do I like that? Okay, you're asking the correct questions, Julia. Why do you like that? Can I cross running water? I'm not a vampire, I'm a ghost game. Let me cross the damn running water. You okay?
You okay?
I don't know. I was so drunk. We both were. One minute her hands were all over me, the next, I'm in the water. By the time I got back up here, she was gone.
She pushed you?
No, nothing like that. Like I said, I had one too many and lost my balance. I just didn't expect to find her missing when I got back. Something must have scared her off.
Yeah, like your floating corpse.
What?
Forget it.
Dude, you're dead.
It makes you miss the warmth of the police station, doesn't it?
Your secret errand was to get a flashlight?
Keep it down. I can't see you and we're not talking to each other. Got it? This place is crawling with people. Don't want to know.
Hey, we're still people.
The book says that there's a murder that happened right here. All I see are dead leaves and mud. This can't be a dead end. Not already. What am I gonna do?
Just leave it to me.
Need to determine if there's a link to the Bell Killer murders here. Probably. We'll worry about that in a second, though. Bob, let me pass. I see that there's a glowy object over there. Damn it, let me over. Okay.
Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm looking for something?
As it your marbles? That's what you're looking for. Boy, oh boy, do I have something for you.
Gotta focus on the clues here.
Sure you do. Hey, kid. Hi, kid. Why is this here? It's a graveyard! So done! Why would a shovel be here? Graves aren't dug with shovels. And if it were part of the crime, the cops would have... Right, this is 2014. I have to remember that. Also, counter-argument. Graves are still sometimes dug with shovels. Especially in backwater towns like this. Left behind. You can tell it was cops, because there's 2 coffee cups here. Cops must have left this behind after they finished their investigation here. Deceased. Battered. Washed up. It was backwater. Pretty sure it's famous. It doesn't make it less of a backwater town. You can be famous and still be a backwater town. For all intents and purposes on how they do shit, it's still a small town. Not like you're being buried in Las Vegas. That would be done differently. And probably without a gravedigger's shovel. Salem, from what I know, still uses shovels for the most part because of how their graveyards are in the fucking forest still. Yeah, it'd be done under a bed in a hotel motel. Fair. Another ghost, let the victim's body float down here from upriver. He might know more about it. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure most of Salem still uses gravedigger's shovels because a lot of times their graves stretch into the nearby forests. So doing modern grave digging with like a fucking machine doesn't really work. I think this is the punk kid that I saw. Was it you?
What do you know about the girl who washed up here?
This thing floated down the river by her body. I think it ended up in the bushes over there.
Oh damn, it's in the bushes. When I saw something wash up ashore and end up in the bushes. Need to find out what it is. Hard to see.
It's too dark in these bushes.
The bushes are too dark to see inside. Just shove your head in them! I hate you so much.
Joy, I need your help getting something out of those bushes.
Okay.
It's rope. Looks like a hangman's noose.
I don't know if it's important, but this is all I can find.
rope seems familiar.
Wait a minute. There's something familiar about this.
I don't think he's like, no, but if his goal's just to see it, he doesn't need the light. When you can go through objects, you really do not need the light. Where have I seen this? Pattern of victim deaths, I think. Yeah.
I need to get upriver, find out how she died. Better tell Joy.
Question, which way is upriver? That way. Okay. Recent footprints. I love how there's unimportant clues that you can absolutely miss. Can I talk to you?
Excuse me, but, did you see the police investigation here a few
Don't
weeks
go
back?
into the light, though.
Not close up. I think there was something behind me, but I'm not sure.
Shoreline thing. It's the corpse. Okay, time to talk to our favorite fleshy sidekick.
Body washed up on the
Or
floor.
don't get blinded by the light.
Upriver.
Too late.
But where? Miles of banks both sides. Might as well be looking for a needle in a haystack of needles.
Oh, genius. I'd be a needle stack. Crawling with ghosts. Wish we could just ask her, Sophia.
Holy crap, maybe we can. That's that ghost that was watching me. Freaky girl wouldn't leave me alone. It's her. She's the one in the photo. Damn it, stop doing that to me, will you?
Wait, don't leave me here with.
Did you see that? Yeah, she was talking to that dead.
Small favor.
Give her a chance. She can help all of us.
Demons.
Did you hear that?
Of course I heard that. Demons.
Shit.
Nope, nope, don't want anything to do with this. Bye! Good time to clear the way! Me immediately fucks off because I don't want to deal with this. Also, I'm going to shoot this game for telling me that upstream's downstream and not the other way around. Great, more demons. Yeah, it's not like they're hard to defeat on PC controls or anything. Not at all. That's something against demons? Only in this case. Only these demons. Normally, I'm fine with demons. Oh, we even have a demon in the graveyard. That's besides the point. Fuck you. Fuck off. Oh, what? And we have a demon in the graveyard. Floor-wise, at least. Mm-hmm. On the long list of canonical citizens inside the graveyard of things lost to time. Vigorous nodding. Other news, where the hell are the rest of these demons? It's over there. How do I get over to you? That's the question of the day. Oh, you son of a bitch. Use. There we go. God. I want to know who thought movement buttons plus action buttons was a good combination for PC controls on executions. Oh my lord. Graveyards are fascinating places for me, especially the old parts. I suppose it's like the museum. I suppose like the museum. Ronan, like a champ, came with me and listened patiently while I battered on about colonial governors who were buried here, about the massive graves from the plague victims of the 1660s, or the yellow fever that struck down so many canal workers a century ago. So much life and death has happened in this town, and what a peaceful place. Get perspective on all of it. The person who thought this would only ever be on controller and PC was an afterthought. There. Not like there's better buttons for it. There's no like good combination of buttons there. Actually, more surprised I haven't found any like secrets. No miscellaneous guns or hidden saw blades, or so be it. Oh wow, so arrow keys? No, the problem. Okay, so for note, I'm to start to assimilate or get rid of the demons. You have to hold down R. Look at your keyboards. Tell me where the fuck R is, and then explain how the hell I'm supposed to hit any number of the WASD buttons while holding down R. If you let go of R, you immediately fail. It's always fun. I'm playing like Finger Twister every time I have to eliminate one of the demons. Could I solve this by just turning on my controller? Yes. Do I want to relearn all the controls? No. Middle finger, the R button seems to be the best choice. Kind of, maybe. I instinctively, probably due to playing too many shooters, reach for the R button with my index finger. That's usually reload. I suppose I should expect it. A man with that many tattoos isn't afraid of pain and isn't afraid of doing something today he'll regret tomorrow. But if I'm going to be attached to him, I need to have some assurance that he cares if he lives or dies. I hear stories of the chances he takes, and I hope he's just trying to impress me. Because if not, one of these days he's going to barge into a situation and come out in a box. Doesn't really help that you have to be fast to kill them. Fair. Which is that? I don't know. Fingers. Index finger is the one right next to your thumb. Listen, she might have called it, but she died first. I think Ronan gets the free pass there, because at that point he really doesn't care whether he lives or dies.
Can't be that hard. Then whose idea was this? Steel or iron or something. But it's haven't had this much fun in ever.
You might want to stay out of this crypt. Who's the hero?
Hi, kid.
Who's the hero?
My great-grandfather. I found a bunch of his things from the war in the attic. I even had a drink from his flask. No one in the family ever talks about him, though. I think it's because of his gory stories of the war. It must have been great to stick someone with a bayonet or paint a wall with someone's brains.
Trust me, kid. Stuff like that stays with you forever. You only find yourself wishing to forget.
So what? He was a hero. I'd do anything to be remembered like that. Instead, people think I'm a coward who committed suicide.
I'm sorry, kid.
I didn't do it. I don't know how it happened, but I'm no coward. And if I were still alive, I'd slit the throat of every person who ever called me one.
Okay, touchy subject. I get it.
There's a ghost story around here too. Yeah, I figured there was, but I just haven't found any of it. Of course the walls of the tomb are sanctified. Why am I not surprised? Please quit running. Spray painted graffiti. Bell killer graffiti is unlikely the work of the killer himself. Refer danger of cult status to community relations officers. I think it's a bit late to relay that information, Ronan. Really late to relay that information. What are you doing?
Hey, I don't know what you're doing, but
Finally, it's about time they sent someone.
look, I think you got the wrong guy. Who were you expecting?
Who's supposed to maintain this place? I mean, just take a look around. These aren't just rocks, they're reminders. No one else may care, but I refuse to just let mine crumble away. I refuse to be forgotten.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
I refuse to be forgotten. Yeah, good luck. Given how many of these are unreadable, I don't think you're winning that fight. Julia's thoughts. Why Ronan became a cop. Ronan was unusually philosophical today. He doesn't usually say these kinds of things. He kept going on about karma and how he needs to redeem himself from some past misdeeds. I'm assuming he's talking about the crimes in his past. That's why he needs to become a cop. To Tony said. The only way he could see fixing his life.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard, which was founded in the 1660s.
Ah, there's 12 of these?
Oh, good question.
Oh, heavens.
Did everyone hear that? This young lady just asked if this happened before or after the famous trials. It
Got a
actually
problem?
happened
Hey, buddy.
A few decades before.
You got a problem?
So this graveyard
You
is
could say
quite
that.
old.
I used to be a butcher
And we're
before
going to
this
walk a little
bitch got a
farther
bug up
now.
her ass and
So
started
if you'll
snooping
just
around.
follow
People
me.
used to come from miles away to buy from me. I had more awards than the wall space to hang them. Then, her little boy goes missing, and I'm suddenly on death row?
Call it a hunch, but I'm guessing you killed him.
I never killed him. I never killed any of them. I left that up to my pigs.
So you're just gonna haunt her for the rest of her life? Then what?
Simple. I'm gonna ask her how her son tasted. Funny thing about pigs, you'd be surprised at how much their diet can affect their flavor.
I hear there's a special place out there reserved for monsters just like you.
Wonder if it's really haunted.
There's so much more than witches in this town. Such a small door. I guess it is late at night. I think they really like this part.
How many killers are lurking around here? Yeah. Yellow Fever Memorial Plaque. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Dr. Trotter's findings. Nothing like a good book.
Nothing like a good book.
Shh, not now. I can't be bothered. Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
Fine, I'll just look around myself then.
Don't touch anything. If you must know, I'm on the verge of figuring it out, piecing it all together.
No offense, but these medical books seem a little out of date. I don't think you're breaking any new ground here.
Why would I do that when there's so much old ground that needs figuring out? Let me ask you, do you know what the oldest known malady is? Of course you don't, so I'll just tell you. It's death. And every culture in the world has a book on the subject, usually lost and usually taboo. I've dedicated my life to unraveling the mysteries of death. I'm close, but there's still something missing.
Some things are just better off lost.
Yeah, more or less so. Oh, it's a fun bed. there's a couple of fun beds around. Hello, Shido. What was this place?
So what was this place?
I don't know. I heard them say it was some kind of field hospital or something. Please, get me out of here. It's not what they say it is. Not with him here.
Who?
Dr. Trotter.
I don't understand. What do you mean this wasn't a hospital? What was it?
A slaughterhouse.
Someone going to die? Well, somebody's already dead.
I'm sorry.
We started this off with death.
Look, I'm on your side. I just want to ask you a few questions.
It's not like the game has it in its name, yeah.
Why can every friggin' ghost teleport but me? I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
How to teleport? Oh my lord, that's just too scary. Fair. Holding left trigger displays marker. You move the marker with mouse. Releasing it will teleport you. Okay. Teleporter. Oh look, you lost ghost power, yeah. We just walk in a fucking circle? We did, okay. Now I'm officially dizzy. Now you can go back and do stuff you did before. Yeah, like click the last 3 of the burning whatever notes. Yeah. There's 11 more of those somewheres. Oh no, I didn't go in a circle. I just feel like I did. They're around. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oh, am I locked into this part now? Okay, no, I can walk out. Dee da dee da dee dum dee da dee da. Someone was clearly having fun here.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard.
And the Shido thinks this is good. They put like these. I play. I mean, fair. To be fair, I think finding this scary is a normal reaction to have.
Can't be that hard.
Where's my sparkles? There it is. Wait, what? I mean, I think that would be the normal reaction to have. Would be to find this scary. I'm not sure.
This whole thing was your idea.
We've well established that my perception as to what is or isn't scary is screwed. Fucking people find Soma scary. I found Soma to be more annoying than anything else. Hey kids. The big thing coming at me trying to kill me is a problem, that's for sure. There's the atmosphere. You can have good atmosphere. It doesn't make the game less annoying to play. Woohoo! Out of bounds exploration. Here we go. Smokin' Ronan. Those cancer sticks are going to drive Ronan to an early grave. I know it's something he enjoys, but I had to confront him today. I said, if you care about living in old age with me, you'll give up these damn things. He said he had given up plenty for me, and that should be enough. Not exactly the most sensitive reply, but Ronan is Ronan. I think never imagined he would grow to old age. Not with the life he lives. So, what do you think, Ren? Should I start another horror game or start Lollipop Chainsaw? That's up to you. Just let me know when you start Lollipop Chainsaw and what day it'll be. Eight more to go. I can teleport across gaps. I cannot teleport through things. So, is there a way I can cheese my way behind this wall? No. That is a roadblock. Okay. Isn't your window a way to see from above it? Fair. Gaze will talk. Fair. Okay, I already read that. God. Okay, now I can keep going on. I've explored all that with. The game will let me go. Bye, kid. Bye, kid. Anything over here again? No. I think we've found everything on this side. Yeah, seems to be that way. Okay.
Here we are in the oldest part of the graveyard.
Man, lady, you've been doing the same part of the tour over and over and over again. No wonder your guests are bloody bored. New Justice tattoo. Another tattoo on his back. Another woman. Unfortunately, only an abstract one. Lady Justice. With the scales, but without the blindfold. I asked him what it meant, and for the first time, he said he didn't want to talk about it. I can only guess that he had some dramatic justice isn't blind moment. Maybe he'll open up later. The life of an NPC. Fair. Good. on, here we go. Where we go? I don't know. We go. Away we go. Pardon me, coming through, thank you. New roses tattoo, something I wasn't expecting, a new tattoo on Ronan. It's nice that this one isn't about crime or some violence, it's about me, in fact, us, really. 2 intertwined roses right over his heart. I guess he's in this relationship for good. Kinda crazy he put it over the tattoo about his parents. No, it's not. Not as crazy as you think it is.
Oh. Help! This one is getting delirious again. I'm afraid he's gonna have another seizure.
Just comfort him as best you can. His internal organs are failing. He doesn't have long now.
It's not like you have long either, but that's besides the point. Oh no, this is back to the beginning again. Where do I go from here? Doesn't have long hooks. To me, more like they're all Catholic, so they should ain't fair. Okay, I got distracted. That was a bad idea. I don't know where I need to go now. Because this just loops back to the beginning. We went up here. Went over here. Followed her over here. Then here. And there. Where to from here? Over here, maybe? Nah, it just spits me back out here. So let's see what's through here. Assuming any of this makes any bloody sense. Oh, there's a little gap there. Okay, so through here.
Just hold on, will you?
What's the glowy thing? I don't know. Which glowy thing are you referring to? Quite a few things on this map glow. I thought I saw sparkles. I was wrong. Seven more to go. Okay. There was a light by the stairs? Yeah, that's all it was. It was a lantern.
This is Travis the Ghost Trapper, and we are in Salem, Massachusetts. Now, because of the scary history of this town... This is nowhere near over. So many deaths, but likely many more yet to come. I can't help but believe this graveyard will only get more full.
Okay, cut.
Fear of more
How many
killings.
times have I told you, don't correct me on camera?
But you can't say that on the show, man. People will laugh.
Oh, hell. People come to the show for over the top.
Okay, sorry. Just start again.
All right, roll it. Travis the Trapper here, and we're insane. Now, as you know, since there's such a violent history, it would help if you knew what you were talking about.
What
was that?
Who's got the moonlight behind me?
No, because there's no moon in the sky.
Hello? Are you trying to communicate with us? Wait! It's over there now!
God, you guys are idiots. Anyways, moving on. Field trip gone wrong?
What happened? Field trip gone wrong?
No, no, no! Why'd you let the door shut behind you?
What are you talking about?
The door only opens from the outside. Now you're locked in here too. If I miss my classes or get caught trespassing, I could lose my scholarship. They need to let me out.
You mean that this isn't even yours?
Of course not. It's starting to creep me out, to tell the truth. This was just Kappa Delta Phi's idea of fun. I'm all for the tradition of hazing, but this has gone too far.
Yeah, you're dead.
Try the door again, only this time really put your shoulder into it. Trust me, when you get out, your classes will be the last thing you're thinking about.
Oh. Okay. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Now, how do I get from here to anywhere else? That's a good question. Nope, back into the spirit we go. Okay. Woohoo! Pressor! Fuck you too, game. This is annoying. Goodbye.
Sure is cold out here.
Yeah, probably should have brought our warmer jackets.
William Incan Memorial Plaque. Foremost chronicle of common daily life in this uncommon town.
You think the witches can win the division this year?
How can witches? Oh, you mean our football team? Yeah.
Nice that she's so interested in football.
Jeez, I'm practically throwing myself at him.
Welcome to Dents, people. Please leave your name, number, and message, and they might remember to get back to you sometime soon. I have more of these to go.
You know, I'm pretty sure there are ghosts of witches right around. Don't worry, little boy.
4 more to go. 3 more to go.
No games. That's an awesome girl.
Yeah, I like this one.
Okay. Through the unsanctified tomb we go again. Closer and closer. Yeah. Rex on Ronan's record. I told Rex about what Ronan told me about the criminal past. He was concerned not for my safety. He just knows how tough it is to put life together after building a rap sheet. Even if you're completely reformed, people don't give you a chance. Hearing this gave me sympathy for Ronan. He's working so hard to make a life for himself. I'll have to think about this carefully. God. 2 more. I'll talk with you here in a bit. I'm busy collecting shit. 1 more. Graveyard's history plaque. The original graveyard was much smaller than it is today because of its proximity to the waterway. It's been used as a quarantine location twice in its history, once for immigrants from England who had developed the bubonic plague on their journey across the Atlantic, once for workers on the Panama Canal sick with yellow fever, yeah. In both cases, victims were housed near the graveyard. They died in large numbers, they expanded it. Isn't that such a fun graveyard story to tell your kids? Oh, we're now on the other side of the gate. However, I'm still missing one of these. Oh. I think that might be a hanging tree. Oh, time to start backtracking. I mean, there's a place to hide back here and absolutely nothing else. Okay. Do. No, there was a crow there. That's cool. Would have helped if, I could get in contact with the crow easier, but that's besides the point. Nope, no medallion in there. Okay. Come into... Are you ready to watch one person backtrack the entire fucking level because they missed something? Congratulations. That's exactly what's going to happen now. And those drop-down areas outside the plague house or whatever it is. I don't know what plague house you're referring to, but probably. Ah, I see it. It's over there. Here it is. The heirloom.
I've always been a kleptomaniac. It's not that I was lazy or anything, I was just bored. Stolen goods were always more interesting to me. I could just look at whatever it was and relive the exciting memory of the theft itself. Sometimes I was worried that I'd get caught. Other times I was riding an adrenaline rush.
Yeah? How'd they go for you?
It wasn't until the last thing I ever stole that I truly felt afraid. I remember it like it was yesterday, despite the years I've been trying to forget it. My friends and I snuck into a graveyard to drink a few beers like we normally did on a boring weeknight. We headed for our usual spot, an old run-down mausoleum. Only this time it was locked. It seems someone had finally taken an interest in the dead guy it belonged to and didn't appreciate us partying there. So we split up and went looking for a new place. Finally, I found another mausoleum, and one of its walls had begun to crumble away, but I squeezed through. The inside looked the same as all the others, except for one thing. Lying there on top of the central tomb was a dusty frame that contained a wreath made of elaborately braided rope. Knowing that antiques were valuable, I took it. I figured I'd wait a week before selling it in case anyone reported it stolen. So when I got home, I hid it at the top of my closet and went to sleep. That night, I had horrible nightmares of a dead-faced hag with rotting flesh. No matter how many times I woke up, she always found her way back into my dreams. Over the next few days, the nightmares got worse. I'd wake up only to find clumps of my hair missing and my scalp bleeding. I chalked it up to stress and feelings of guilt about stealing from the graveyard. So the next day I went to a pawn shop to sell the wreath and be done with it. I could feel a shiver run down my spine when the pawnbroker informed me that the wreath wasn't made from a rope at all. It was actually made from the human hair of a deceased loved one, as was customary in the late 1800s. I wanted the nightmares to stop, so I sold it to him. Unfortunately, it didn't work that way. Now, I spend my time trying to track it down, hoping to return it so I can finally get some sleep.
Ah, it's fine. There's a reason there's rules with thievery. You just chose to break one of the most obvious ones. Anyways, back we go. Don't steal from the dead? Yeah, there's a reason that rule exists. There is far few exceptions. Mainly, it's just don't steal from graveyards, but that's besides the point. That rule? Yeah. I'm not getting into it. There's a list of, I think the best way to refer to them would be unspoken rules when it comes to thievery. There's quite a few, though, that people like to break. Good way to get yourself haunted, or cursed. Or worse. Or worse. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a willow tree. Yeah. Anyways, moving on past my pointless tree-related observation. Well, not officially a willow tree, but definitely designed to look like a willow tree. Whatever you want the technicality to be. Designed for what people think a willow tree looks like. Anyways.
Just stop. I'm on your side. I'm trying to figure out who killed you. Yeah, I'm a cop.
No, I think she's trying to say a cop killed you. Killed her.
My God, you're not trying to escape me. You want me to see something.
Figure out what Sophia's trying to tell me. One of one clues. The branch? That's what would make that sound, you stupid. Usually there's something heavy hitting the tree. Oh.
I knew it. The Bell Killer. Why would he go to all this trouble to kill you this way? Hey, it's okay. You can come out of the water now. It's okay, come on. I'm on your side.
Killer used a strange chair contraption to drown Sophia. Yeah, he did.
I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop.
The hell is this? Contract? What did he mean by contract? No. No, this is the memory of your murder. You're too young. You shouldn't see this.
She's trying to help you, Detective Dumbass. Grab her hand.
I swear I don't know about any contract. Please, just stop. Why are you doing this to me? Who are you? What are you doing? You're him! Oh, no! I don't want to.
That symbol.
Stop it! Please, just. Please! No.
He drew on you. His symbol. It must have meant something.
Please don't summon more demons. Seriously, someone tired of dealing with the demons.
I should get back to Joy.
Bell Killer's symbol. Oh, come on. Fine. I'll walk back the normal way. I doubt it. I think I would have seen it by now. Oh. That's some stupid bullshit. Okay, moving on. Clearly, they did not expect us to backtrack all the way back this way last time. Ashland.
Ronan, I heard screams and it's good that you're okay.
Well, I'm still dead.
Tell me you found something.
Yeah, I did. Bell killer drowned the girl in the lake and let her body float downriver.
My mother was right. This is a Bell killer case. Did you find anything about my mom? Memory residue or something?
Sorry, kid. And it's a good thing you didn't see what he did to the girl. This guy is... he's sadistic. One weird thing is that he confronted the girl about a contract before he offed her.
Contract? I don't think I've seen anything about a contract. Wait. Another case, possible Bell killer survivor. Iris Campbell. Diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, incoherent ramblings about persecution, and a contract.
Again. And where does it say where she is?
It just says Lux Eterna. Is it a place?
Yeah. Lux Eterna is a mental hospital.
Of course it is. Okay, ready to go?
Actually, go on ahead. I need to visit someone here.
Oh. Guess I'll meet you at the hospital. Worse nightmare than this.
It's probably gonna be riddled with demons. Damn, Ronan didn't even upkeep her grave.
So, we'll be together soon.
I'm sorry, Juliet. I got some bad news.
Don't worry, bro. She already knows.
God, both Ronan and Rex suck. Doesn't take that long to clean moss off a grave. Well, that fun's done. Investigate the possible Bell killer survivor at the asylum. What if I don't want to? Is that an option? Like, what the fuck did I get spat out at? This isn't even near the cemetery, is it? Oh. Get spat out way back over here. Okay. Now you can teleport all around town. Woo! That's probably not a good thing. I can play this like it's a VR game. Two more gas canisters. Hi, kitty cat. Bye, kitty cat. I mean, it is faster than walking. Not inherently, no. You'd think so. Don't need to go there yet. Actually, I might need to go there, but that's the point. I believe you only got 2 left already. Because I had spent most of last stream running around collecting them all. Ow. And ironically, I only know where one of the 2 I'm missing is. Well, I'll know when I actually see it. That's the point. What's this? Meaning of dollar tattoo. It's strange you're the man who wears his life story on his skin. I traced my fingers over a dollar sign with a fire around it. I had no idea what it meant. He told me he got it from his own father after he stole money for the first time. Commemorating the theft. Like his father was proud of him. Having him admit to a crime like that was a bit of a shock. I'll admit, but at least he's self-aware. There's nothing else back here. Okay. Why else would there be anything back here besides a singular fucking note? See if I can remember where the hell I've gotta go for the stupid thing. Well, it was back by where we started, but it's been a minute. The game likes hiding things for the sake of hiding things. I mean, yeah. I think it's supposed to encourage you to go explore the town. But I already did that once, and I don't remember even the layout. I still couldn't tell you heads or tails of the layout of this damn town. And I'm pretty sure I've, like, fucking circuited this entire thing at least twice now. Cat there. Nothing back here. Because I got distracted by glowing things everywhere. Yeah. Listen, they showed pretty sparkles dotted across my map. I then chose to follow pretty sparkles dotted across my map for quite a while. You know, this is quite literally back where we started, because I think the playground's over here, right? No? Could have sworn it was. Whee! But no, yeah, this is about where we started. Okay. Let's remember which way the destroyed buildings were. I think there was Going on the way to the pier, and there's one with, I don't know, ghost buildings on fire. Yeah, the ghost buildings on fire is the one that I'm looking for, but I have to remember where those ghost buildings were. I don't remember where the hell the pier was, though. I'm doing my best to avoid Lux whatever. Here's our fire buildings. There's something back there. Ronan's teens. I didn't know anyone who had easy teenage years, so of course Ronan would be even more troublesome. He looks different when he talks about that period. His eyes go down, like they came at my face. I think he feels a lot of shame about what a hard time he had in school and with other kids in those years, but hearing about all that hardship just endures me to him more. God. Ooh, I remember that on the way there's a hole on the fence on the way. Do I remember that? It's fair. Ronan, you failed the stair job. There we go. Need one more to uncover the story. Alright, I forgot about first-person POV. I forget why the game even introduced it. Okay. I don't know. Aiming teleportation or getting a better look around, maybe? Fun fact, we can't teleport in first person. I genuinely don't think I use it much. Same. I can tell I genuinely haven't used it much because I just now remembered it exists. It's never a good sign. Now, if you want to ask me where the hell the church is, I don't know. I don't know where anything in this bloody town is, and we don't have a map. Somehow made it back to the sock. Or do we have a map? No, we don't have a map. Actually, more surprised we've had less side cases the longer this game's ran. There's the Salem Museum of History, which we haven't gone to yet. You've gotten most of them? Fair. I expected there to be more side cases in mission areas, though. There just really haven't been for the past little while. Where's the church again? I don't remember. Easy murder you, case closed. Hey, a rocket. There's a focus on motions, yeah. I don't know where the hell I am going. To be honest, I had to use a guide for some of the collectibles when I was going 100%. Even the most obscure spots that you wouldn't think to look fair. So far, I've found them all the hard way. Alright. I'll count my phone is charged enough to go sit in its corner. So I quit having to look down at chat. Not that I'm against looking down at people, but you know, it's easier for them not doing that. You'd hope there'd be signs. Rain's got something all right. I don't think they've got this. I stopped taking the second you hit that looking down on people going. You know, fair. I kind of figured that was what the case was too. Excuse me? Oh, we're back here again. Ah! It only took literal minutes. Oh no, this is the pier. I thought this was, well, I mean, same difference. Okay, so that's a solid wall. I can't go through that. Yeah, we're already in there. The ghost shadow thing? Yeah. Eternal Flame, the one that I was told was going to take me a long time to get.
I've all seen them by the side of the road. These unkept, smudged, hopeless people holding cardboard signs. Sometimes they have props. Baby stroller, a pet, gasoline can. Something to lend credence to the thin fiction that they need money for something other than booze. It was a man with a need gas sign with the red gas can on the ground that I saw when I drove into Salem 6 unlucky years ago today. Tried to ignore him, not making eye contact, but I was stuck at a red light and pretending he wasn't there was getting really awkward. So I reached into my pocket and pulled out $2, rolling down my window just a crack. Here you go, buddy. I pushed the money through the opening of the window. That was when, for the first time, I really looked at his face, or what was left of his face. It was a single eyeball just looking back at me, bulging out of a charred skull. I was absolutely frozen in terror until the blackened shape of uncovered finger bones reached out to take the money. And that's when I let it fall to the ground and slammed on the accelerator. I didn't even care that the light was red. In the time since then, I've picked up pieces of the legend. A shell-shocked war veteran, unemployable and alcoholic, became a familiar sight in Salem, begging by the roadside. Citizens stopped giving him money, thinking he would just move on to a bigger city. He responded by creating one of the most traumatic spectacles in town history, setting himself alight in the middle of town during evening rush hour. Ever since that roadside encounter, I've been seeing little wisps of flame out of the corner of my eye, like brief flashes that are gone as soon as I turn my head, sending nauseated chills through my whole body. Is this tormented spirit following me now? Whether he intends it as a blessing or a curse, I just want to be as far as possible from this horrifying specter.
Okay. I mean, so far it's been the one that I think's required the most. Anyways, now I need to unlose myself and get back into town towards Lux Alterum or whatever. The psych ward. That's probably going to be riddled to death with ghosties because there's no psych ward with a good history at all. Anyways, now I'm done with town sparkles. Nothing left for me in town. Is that the psych ward that we're looking for? Oh yeah. Okay. And in what existence does this place look like a place you want to visit? We're not even in the hospital. You can see fucking people sitting there. This is gonna be fun. Lux Eterna Psychiatric Hospital. Fun. Oh. Here you guys go. Free stretchies. Free because I'm slowly losing my give a fucks for staying in this chair. And I'm refusing to actually get up and do anything.
Mental hospitals. One place torture is considered for your own good. If their experiments ever succeed in restoring a person's sanity, they better hope it was at the expense of the person's memory. Ready? Relax, we're out of the graveyard.
And into crazy town? A big improvement. People who see things nobody else can see end up living here.
Not that crazy. Come on.
Okay, I'll help you get inside, but...
But what? Look, if we're gonna ask this girl Iris about this contract, the asking needs to be done by a living person, right?
Just remember who opens the door for you, tough guy.
Yeah, yeah. All right, kid. You're up. Now just find a way to get Iris's room number.
Hi. I need your help. I'm looking for a friend.
Visiting hours are over.
Right. But she was with the cops.
Then go talk to the cops.
See, I did, and they said that she was a danger to herself, and...
I can't help you.
All right. just need to stall her, okay? We have to figure out what her weaknesses are. Maybe these things on her desk will help us.
Oh, we made it to Lux. That's great, I guess.
He's most likely a man of imposing size and stature. Someone who's accustomed to violence. Heinous acts in his past define him to the point where he no longer knows who he truly is.
The killer's delusions. Yeah, I'm feeling them. Ooh, speckles! The bizarre death at Lux, a Turner mental hospital in Salem, may be connected to a string of murders throughout the town. The source confirms that the female mental patient was found dead, strangled with a cloth bathrobe belt. It might be the first of the recent murders we committed in such a secure area. It means no one is safe anywhere. The terrified woman who had spoken directly to witness, I heard there was all kinds of drawings on the wall of her cell. The bell symbol might have been there. I'm sure it was him. Oh god, not the asylum. I hate this place. Yeah, mental institutes are fun, aren't they? Oh, of course it's a straitjacket. Doctor writes patient files. What about Dr. Wrong's patient files? No one has been able to solve the mystery of the Bell Killer in Salem, not even the mystery of the symbol itself, since there seems to be no bell at the scene of each crime. Could it be that the killer is leaving an autograph of sorts, a statement of identity? If it has to do with his origins, a logical conclusion would be that the killer originally hails from Philadelphia, another city rich in history, and home of the most famous bell in America, but are police willing to consider this bold approach if it means solving the case and saving dozens of lives? No. No, they're not. Moving on. I'm gonna shove my consecrated fist up your consecrated wall's ass, you annoying ass game. Sorry. The randomly consecrated walls is gonna get annoying. At least their excuse as to why I can't go through walls is annoying. I can't say I'm inspired by this. No fair. Gift. Mostly good for someone who's sick or injured. You know, like the kid in the photo. Visitation severely limited. Visitation schedule seems strict. It only favors family and doctors. Well, I mean, that would make sense. Young boy on crutches.
Being here and wondering if you're okay. You're all I have left. Just like this girl's friend is all she has left.
Sorry. I know how hard it can be when someone depends on you. What's your friend's name?
Iris Campbell.
Yes. It looks like your friend Iris is here. Everything's gonna be okay.
Thanks. I feel better.
Hold tight, kid. I got this. Just need to get my eyes on her computer screen.
Iris Campbell, high security ward, room 216. Electroshock therapy scheduled tonight.
She's in room 216. We gotta find it quick, Joy. She's scheduled for electroshock.
It's 2014. You think this shit would be done with?
Coast is clear.
Fine, I'll take the long way, game. Following a strident editorial on these very pages that question the ability of Salem Police Department to completely investigate, competently investigate the Bell Killer case, lead investigator Lieutenant Rex Reyes announced that 6 additional officers are being assigned exclusively to the case. While unavailable for direct comment, Reyes was quoted in a recent SPD press release Saying in a department of this size, this represents an enormous significant shift to resources which should reassure citizens of the gravity of this case, and I resolve to bring it to a conclusion. Fun. Hey, you probably guess the tropes you're going to see, especially in a game from 2014. Listen, that's besides the point. 8 more street jackets to... Mildly... Ha 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 ha. You think you dyslexic? Dyslexic? That went English. If you think you dislike it, imagine trying to read cursive while dyslexic. There's the phrase we're trying to English here. Cursive is the bane of my existence, and the only reason why I can still read it is because I have had to spend years, like, literally learning how to read cursive. Disliking dyslexia all around, yeah. Dedicated to the like Jinx. I've sympathized with Jinxie because Jinxie has the same problem. And my least favorite thing is most of the games that have an option for dyslexic font don't need it. Look, I can't say much. You've seen me typing. I've changed. Left out entire words. I'm fine with leaving out entire words. I just wish I could read them correctly. My brain is all sorts of jumbled, and it doesn't. Nothing in the brain works right. We need like a full hard drive reboot in the brain. Hello there, strange person staring out the window. Ronan was so good to come along. I know it's been hard for him dealing with my mood swings. I think there's something serious going on in my head, and I know he suffers the consequences along with me, but to be so supportive, to be my rock, takes a real man. I'll get through this. I'll make this worth the struggle. Yeah. Well, you managed to make out what the hell I'm saying most of the... Yeah, that's perks. I think that's the only perks of all my brain problems is I autofill sentences correctly. Because I'm already used to them being incorrect. Yeah, it's raining. Is that funny? Like the rain? Okay. Hey kid, I'm just gonna leave you on the other side of this door, okay? You don't mind that, right? These aren't the rains down in Africa. You could have fooled me. Calming puzzle. Since when? Oh, hang on. Pawn, bishop, rook, knight. Queen, knight. No, is that supposed to be the king there? There's the king. Here's the queen. Is it a... I think it's... 2, 3... Oh, checkmate on white side. Because the king's the black piece right next to the queen there, and there's nowhere they can move the king or no other piece they can move to get out of checkmate. This angle shows it better. Well, the enemy still has their queen. No matter where they move the queen, they can't take out the other queen in one turn. All the moves they have to take. So yeah, White won that match. think you play chess. Or I take you play chess. I used to play competitively.
The thing to understand about Mrs. Gwynn is that her father used to become violently
I
angry.
haven't played in a while though. Mostly because, you know, I don't have people to play with or against. Everyone would view that. Well, alright then. I'll just filthy casual. It's fine. I didn't claim I was good. I just used to do it competitively. And a shocking new discovery, our staff has found compelling evidence that recent brutal murders in Salem repeat. Another unsolved killing spree from 1972 to 73. Like the current spree, the killings were all unconventional, bizarre, and unsolved. They all bore the mark of a bell. Not as prominently as recent murders, but definitely a similar signature style mark. While Salem police were unwilling to comment on any relationship to their cold case file, the evidence is overwhelming that a serial killer has returned to Salem to wreak a new reign of terror, or a copycat killer has done his research. I know enough to know what castling is. Fair. I know enough to know that sometimes castling's a death wish.
Frustrating business, especially when they are on medication and they're less responsive. But you have to be careful.
But she... Why so mad?
Yeah. Look around
Sometimes castling is a bad idea.
Is this guy gonna get it, even if I explain?
These lights, God, these lights.
The bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me. Just because they can't see the bugs?
I'm dead and I can't see the bugs. I guess I should probably start trying to bring Joy through. Probably.
What if I just borrowed the helicopter and left a little note?
Enough of this. Preachy doctor, pills, knives. Going to my cabin. Right now.
Hydrate? I can do that. There we go. One sippy has been done. Oh, hello.
Go away.
Okay. Ah, I see. I must bring Joy with us. Come on, Joy. Let's go. Where the hell are you? Oh.
Iris is due for shock therapy in 15 minutes.
Like, fry your brain shock therapy? Oh shit.
Oh shit is right. Let's get moving.
Another camera. Get on it.
Come on, Joy. Get a move on it. Come on, kiddo. Oh, hang on. You run like I walk, and that's a problem.
You're up again, kid. I need to possess you to get past this crap.
Help. I hate that.
Or you can just go on. Totally alone in here.
Fine.
You know what these hands are?
Lost souls, I guess? Just seems like the opposite of moving on. Or at least the opposite of moving on you're trying to do.
Bye, kid.
What do we do?
All right, keep going. Get to Iris's room.
No. We stick together.
Joy, we don't have a choice. Now, I'll meet you there as soon as I figure out a way around this. Go!
New objective, get around the ghost wall. Wonder why the hell a ghost put up this wall in the first place. Sealed. Says whom? More to go. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, that is a cat. Isn't it great? You get to go through the messed up, run down, terrible wing of the asylum. The entire asylum, DZ. You say that like there's not a messed up, run down wing of the asylum here. Ow. Speeder! Why are you freaking out, Speederweb? I don't know. Pretty sure the entire asylum isn't literally falling apart. Okay, fair. However, none of it's in great condition. Oh, you have to be dicking me. It's a kitty cat. I'm sure I'm still going to do my damnedest to avoid you. Of course, it's going to be doing those fuckers everywhere. There. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Okay. Fine. They immediately knew we were going to go ahead and try and jukes this by just using the cat. Alright, before I deal with the ghosty goose, I'm gonna quickly run off to a goddess meeting. I'll be right back. Ghosts, demons, whatever they happen to be. Annoying motherfuckers. we're back. That, something along those lines. There's an English word for this. That was fun. Now it's time to start hunting for straight jackets. Oh, hello there.
Those parts aren't me. Where am I? Do you work here? Show some mercy.
I wish I could help. I'm sorry.
Okie dokie. Oh, there was another crow. There's literally nothing in that room besides the demons. Okay. Hello, Sparkles. Thank you. I asked Rex what he thought about Ronan's proposal, and he just gave me a big smile. He's always liked Ronan. I think he was just surprised the guy would do something as conventional and respectable as proposed marriage, but he took it as a good sign. I think I should too. There's gotta be something here. Okay. Surgical Instruction Theater Dedication Plaque. Knowledge is nothing if not passed to new generations. This instructional theater, constructed in 1899, passed the wisdom of learned doctors to future generations. Let's hope it doesn't. You just say it did. Hi, Joy.
Hey, Ronan.
No.
Found her. I better find Joy and get her here.
We're not. We could not do that, Ronan. Salem Police. In a Salem Police Department news briefing yesterday, Department spokesperson Ingrid Larson confirmed that there has been no suspect arrested and there are no new leads in the case. While we urge citizens of Salem to be calm and carry on with their normal lives, said Detective Larson, we also encourage people to come forward with any evidence that might be helpful in this case. It's up to all of us to work together and keep our community safe. Oh, there's our last straitjacket. And in the box.
I've had a long career working as a state inspector for the Department of Mental Health. During that time, I've been to a lot of institutions, and I have seen a lot of horrible things. But nothing even comes close to the evil events that I witnessed at Fairhaven Sanitarium. Saturna. I first arrived in 1926 to investigate claims of overcrowding and neglect. However, Fairhaven's reputation was tainted long before that. In 1911, Fairhaven opened its doors for the first time. A notoriously violent criminal by the name of Jack Yates was the hospital's first patient. He was to be the shining example of the hospital's ability to cure the mentally deranged. However, when the superintendent's family was visiting one day, Yates broke free from his restraints, and he killed the man's wife. Since then, no one knows what happened to Yates or the superintendent. Well, that is, until now. Superintendent Wallace Halstead greeted me at the door. He seemed as empty and unkempt as the patients he lorded over. And as I conducted my evaluation, I couldn't help but notice how nervous he got when I passed by a small broom closet. And naturally, I felt it necessary to find out why. When I opened the door, I was hit by the overpowering smell of human excrement. As the light flickered on overhead, I was horrified at what I saw. A withering man lay shackled to the floor in a pile of his own filth. Years of sunless existence had turned his skin, hair, and eyes milky white. He'd been chained there for so long that his skin had grown over the shackles. It took me a moment to realize that the husk of a man was Jack Yates. The police arrived and Dr. Halstead was carted off. Doctors moved Yates from the small room for the first time in 15 years. The floor beneath him was permanently stained with the shape of his silhouette. They tried to remove the shackles from under his skin, but the shock of it all was too much for him. He died the next day. I watched as they walled up his tiny prison, trying to pretend that it never happened. I honestly hope he's in a better place, although the staff still claims to hear his agonizing wails coming from inside the walls.
Okay.
Bugs crawling up the wall. I can't get anyone to spray them. And not gonna try to squash them again. All the blind people put the restraints on me. Can't believe they put them on me.
That one's super.
Just because they can't see
I
the
guess it
bugs.
could be viewed that way. All of them are meant to be disturbing to some extent.
Nobody knows. I mean, we're just talking.
Oh, that's how we're gonna get out of here. Okay. Oh, what a joy it is to be dealing with you.
Be safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't you worry. Everything will be okay. I'm not gonna let anyone.
Damn. I only over worried about shock treatment, but she's already a lost cause.
Don't call her that to touch you.
All right, fine. You go see what our comatose witness has to offer.
Iris, everything will be fine. Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
Don't kill my sister!
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Stay back!
Holy shit, she can see me. What the?
I'm gonna keep you safe. You're gonna be so safe. Everything is gonna be fine. I think I know that symbol. I've seen it before.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe in my mom's book. They definitely look familiar. This one means protection. I knew this was a lie.
Wait, contract. She still knows. She still knows.
I'm sensing a thing.
Sorry, kid. Maybe we didn't need you after all.
Oh boy. Now let's see here. Lots of bells. That's a burning person on a stake. Those are the grabby hands that keep trying to get me. Not sure about that one. That's probably some sort of clue about the killer. No, that looks to be a police baton. And there's more grabby hands there.
What the hell? She booted me out somehow. Alright. Let's see if anything here can tell me what the hell is going on with this girl.
To determine what Iris knows about the Bell Killer. Lots. Next question. You couldn't tell by the doodles on the wall. Respect. Art therapy. Yeah. Lots of crowns. Oh, there's some that are have crowns. Is it part of therapy somehow? More than the likely. What is that move? Bell. Oh no. Oop. Thanks, game. Bell. Burned at the stake. That all. It's the Bell Killer murder when he burned someone at the stake. Troubled. Yeah, they're grabby hands. I don't like them. Iris must express her inner demons with these drawings. Based. Tormented. Iris is captured by her assailant. Yup. Two girls. Link. Oh, they were chained together. Or bound together. Tied together? Iris has a twin sister. Or had a twin sister. Lit, yeah? Iris seems to be very agitated right now. Well, no shit.
Why won't this door open?
What are these things for? Like art therapy or something?
No. Blue eyes. Cold as death.
Who had blue eyes? And death? What does that mean?
Blue eyes. Wolf eyes. Blue stare.
Iris is due to the service zone with blue eyes. Conclude investigation. Oh, so her sister was burned at stake.
What's happening?
No, just run. Just run. Just run. Go. Leave her alone. I'm so sorry.
Rose saved Iris's life, but paid with her own. Bell Killer's going after young girls.
Well, what was it? What'd you see?
Poor kid. Her sister freed her when they were about to be scorched, but she couldn't return the favor.
Leave us alone! Iris, are you okay?
It's Rose.
She has flames.
She was possessed.
I told you to stay back! Who are you? I'm Joy. You don't belong in this place.
Orderlies.
Crap, I'm so dead!
All right, Iris could be the answer to everything. Help her, help her. Come on, she's coming with us.
No! You're not taking her!
You want the orderlies to shock her? She stays here. You want her to be safe outside? She comes with us. It's up to you.
I mean, oh, I gotta distract the guy. We got this. Distract the bitch. Great, how are you with another ghost? Listen, you dumbass motherfucker. Oh, they're not gonna go till I open the door. Well, that was fun.
Over here. In those shadows there. Coast is clear.
Why do my worst nightmares keep getting way worse?
Okay, let's figure this out.
Thought I would never see this again.
All right. So what do you know about this contract?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
It doesn't make sense.
So he just asked you if you knew about a contract?
He didn't ask. He wanted us to admit to it. Admit to having a contract with demons.
Demon?
We did nothing to him. He had no reason to go after us the way he did.
The way he did. He drowns one girl and burns another. And where have I seen that stake before?
Your guess is as good as mine. This one? Okay.
That's it. All right, look. Get Iris to the church. Make sure that she's safe. I'll catch up with you later. Go.
Okay, come on, Iris.
All right. Now what the hell does a museum gala have to do with Rose's murder?
Okay. The longer we investigate this, the more I believe the Bella Killer belongs in that place we just escaped from. The Salem History Museum. On it. This when two ghosts argue, nobody can hear them. Da-di-da-di-da-di-dum-di-da-di-da.
Fitting for an investigation about a serial killer. All these murders have whipped this town into a frenzy. Now it all leads here to a gala celebrating a time when Salem found itself swept up in another whirlwind of hysteria.
Witch trial exhibit grand opening gala something or other, I don't care.
I'm so sorry. Tomorrow tickets will go on sale to the general public. Tonight is a special members only event.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
The museum must be doing well to turn us away.
You also need your priorities rechecked. Hello.
I couldn't get out. The fire was merciless.
All right.
Gather round and bear witness to the righteous proceedings of a trial of a most heinous nature. Now you, good woman Putnam, you stand accused of the murder of 7 of your own children, whom you claim were taken by forces of the devil.
Freak show better give me some answers.
I did not do it. My devil spawn of a child is my own accuser.
Is this gal linked to the killer's murders somehow? I don't know, and I rightfully don't care. Shame. Yeah, it's called. Oh, that's been a pretty effective way to publicly shame people. Used to be, probably not as effective nowadays.
It's not as bad as some of the things in here, but wouldn't it be awful
being locked up in one of these things all day?
I remember a bright flash, and then...
So it wasn't really a form of execution.
Right.
Alright. Well, we already found our demon hole. That's great. And another one. And a lot more. Okay.
Did you see all those police lights?
I don't know. We came straight from a
Baker and the stock.
Maybe Jim knows.
Being a dishonest baker was one of the many offenses liable to result in the public shaming and torture in the stocks. Fun. Went to the history museum with Ronan again. He's not much of a history buff, but he knows I am, and he is so sweet to come with me. Ominous as it may be, I love this little town. Love that this little town has so much gravitas to it, and people have lived here for centuries. That helps me feel rooted to this place. Sure. Ah, museum. Hey, lovely. Yeah. 14 more rocks to find. This is gonna be fun. More rocks to find. Come on, give me the damn rock. That's a dead end.
God, women had a raw deal.
Maybe make my voice deeper.
lives of real people.
Yeah.
Trapdoor.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
No.
You scourge of Salem. It is time to pay for your sin!
Actual Puritan era gallows. Oh, good. Oh, is that who that was supposed to be? Okay. Alright, game. Oh, she looks familiar, yeah. First switch execution plaque, yeah, okay. Stain?
Confess, witch. Confess. Your covenant. A demonic contract with the dark forces.
More misrepresentation of that guy. It's fun. At this rate, you just get used to it. Oh, there's another note back here. German witch trial. During the European witch hunts, Germany executed between 50,000 and 80,000 people. And roughly 80% of them were women. Yeah. Ronan meets Rex. I was so nervous. My rogue ex-con boyfriend meets my cop brother. It's a situation that's bound to have sparks, right? But it's like they were birds of a feather. I've never seen two men understand each other so naturally. I think this is going to work out fine. I don't notice the title of the fleshy sidekick. I mean, is that descriptor for Joy wrong?
So it wasn't just witchcraft that would get you in here. It was all kinds of things.
You could get dumb.
Wasn't the one that was used in the Bell Killer's murder?
Gossiping.
Oops.
Wow.
Rose. Burned to death. Torture. Rose is burned to death on a stick just like this. I mean, you're not wrong. That doesn't make it right.
I wonder how long they left people underwater.
Drown. Sophia. Water.
Yeah.
Dunking torture chair. Something like this was used to kill Sophia.
Public humiliation.
Yeah, it was. Have fun. There's still clues around here somewheres. There be clues in them walls.
The train was so loaded down with ammunition, like we were a rolling bomb.
I mean, most trains were rolling bombs at some point or another. Anyways. Anything fun in here? No? Okay. Worth a shot. Court records. Replica of court records from the actual Salem witch trials. Not sure that's a clue or anything at all, but sure. Thanks. Owned by Judge Hawthorne, one of the most influential judges during the witch trials, the historic mansion also served as courtroom for many of the trials and sentencing hearings during the hysteria that blanketed Salem in 1692. A house that for a while was a hot potato target. Well, no. That one and the Hawthorne estate are both bad. Include investigation.
So the Bell killer used torture devices like this to kill his victims. Why kill them like witches?
I'm surprised there's no exhibit for the accusers. It's such an important part of Salem's history.
Actually, several artifacts aren't on display yet. We're currently preparing them upstairs in the restoration room.
Better see what else is in here.
There are more artifacts upstairs in the restoration that might relate to the Bell Killer case. Alright, is one of them a gun? The bridge for the Bell Killer deadass shot us. Oh, fuck me sideways. What the fuck do you expect me to do about it? If I step in front of that, I get ran over. We're not making it through that. Nope. I guess maybe I can go side to side. Yep. Okay. Alright, Ghost Train. Fun times, sure. No. That's designed poorly. Some of trials ended in 1693. However, trials continued with legal sanction in Europe and as late as 1750. Yep. Yeah, her collection room was upstairs. Does letting you keep the rock, I think? Yeah, it does. It saves your collectibles separate from your inevitable demise. Oh man, we've got nothing on this train. I think this train has ear-piercing train noises. I kind of wish it would stop already so I can hear myself think again. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, if you got ran over by a train, you wouldn't survive either. Speak for yourself. Listen, given how some trains are designed, they could technically pierce you like a steak. And that's the door to the bad area. Oh, no, I love putting one hand. The train crumbles around us. No, you gotta ragdoll. That way people believe you're dead and they quit bothering you. I have more rocks to go. Hi, Joy. That's not the front door.
Joy? I told you to look after Iris.
You're not the boss of me.
Okay, that's a plan.
I found a bunch of stuff downstairs. The Bell Killer is offing his victims as if they're witches. I'm heading upstairs to see what else I can find. I should have told you to follow me, then maybe you would have stayed at the church.
You know me so well.
It's never claimed any of my plans were smart plans. They're more of amusing plans.
Just Keep an eye out for security cameras and alarms.
Thanks for the tip, but this isn't even my first break-in today.
If it works, yeah.
Yeah, this looks like the right place. Now let's see what these artifacts can tell me about the witch trials.
Nothing much, because we're going on a rock hunt. 14 clues. Nah, rock hunt time. Get it wrong, Ronan. We're archaeologists today. Okay. Oh, that's not a rock. The Malus Maleficarum, or the Hammer of Witches. God, someone stop your fancy Latin stupidity. Published in 1487. Are you for the Witchers? Yeah, okay. Not a rock.
This place, it puts me in touch with odd sensations, centuries old. I'm trying to focus on this killer, but the echoes from these sensations keep interfering, like deaths from the past, pleading to be remembered.
Yeah, that does happen to be the case. Oh, dedicated to the nameless citizen whose generosity made the care of our town's heritage possible, we delicately restore the past to make a better future. Rock. 2 more rocks to go. Rock. 1 more rock to go. Prayer book. The Lord's Prayer Test. It is believed that the devil would never let one of his minions say all the words to the Christian Lord's Prayer. The accused were asked to recite it in full, and some of them, through merely forgetting some of the words, find themselves in deep legal trouble. Isn't that fun? Why are we always missing one? What is it? What hellscape and ruin have we ended up on to always miss one somewheres throughout our journey? Sorry, Joy, coming through. Bit busy being an archaeologist. Where rock? I continue to look for rock now. How many do you need? One? Yeah. Have you gone to the other end of the tracks? Yes. God, someone make that train stop. Ugh. I would if I could. You know, that's fair. It is so bloody loud. It is not funny. Yeah, we already got the rock over there. Nothing there. Oh, I do it help if I can. Fair. No rock on this side. And I can't go through that because that's the spirit wall. You got someone to suplex it? Whatever, problem. The train is so bloody loud. Whoever was mixing it clearly said, oh, you want a train in this area? Let's make it as realistic sounding as possible. It's like, please make it stop. Oh, thank heavens. The trains despawn momentarily. Okay, no rock here. Oh. No rock around our stairs here. Nope, no rock in there. No rock there either. William Pine's Book of Color Engravings. The costume of Great Britain shows a rotating pillory that held 4 people at once as they walked around a post, like mules at a grinding mill. Not what I was looking for, but sure, I'll take it. Already picked up a rock in here. Unless we end up going like upstairs or some shit after the investigation, I don't know where the last rock is. And yes, I've just scoured every corner of this place. Anyways, let's start hunting down all of our clues. Local child medium Sophia Baker finds missing man. Rose Campbell, Salem High student, claims psychic powers. Another murder closed with psychic help. SPD responds. Medium solves 22-year-old mystery. LPED. Do psychics really exist? Psychic leads police to gruesome discovery. Sophia was medium as well. It means that several of the girls the Bell Killer targeted were mediums. Okay, so yeah, this is looking more and more like a fucked up witch hunt. List of the accused. Notebook in the late 1600s, listing those accused in the witch trials. Important message. Antique scroll. Persecution. One of the existing witch trial related paintings recently used in the first floor exhibit.
My apologies. It will always belong to you.
For shame, Bridget. This charade of your conversations with the spirit world will surely condemn you as a witch.
Puritans considered anyone exhibiting medium-like abilities to be witches. Modern-day witch hunt with a psychopath. Fun. An antique-looking galleon's ship's wheel. Stuck in place. Bloody red herrings. Ship singer. I mean, to be fair, the guy's going after mediums. And using witch trial methods. I wouldn't put it past it. Could just be that the guy's fucking psycho. Navigation. Oh, what? A ship's wheel? Oh. You're asking about the ship stuff. Yeah, an antique looking brass ship's thing. Why is there a random brass ship? Distress calls. Ship's telegraph. Ooh, fancy. Wine. Large barrel used for making wine. Yep. A cannon. Civil War. No, that's a fucking cannon. A Civil War era cannon. Not much difference between that and most other cannons from that era, from those eras, but okay, game. Judge. Yep. Okay. A few more clues somewheres. Baxter Museum. Look, this is America.
I need you to lift up this painting.
The bell.
It's called The Hanged Witch. It's creepy. Oh.
It's the killer's symbol.
Symbol on painting. Clickety 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 clickety. Missing one thing somewheres, game. If I walk around enough mashing E, I'll find it. Okay, game, seriously, what the fuck is it? Do I really want to hunt down this last clue? Is it actually going to be important to the case? One clue, one rock. Yeah, I don't know where that rock is. I've already ran the circuit 8 of this place. What's the question? Do any of these artifacts relate to the Bell Killer? Bell Killer targets are mediums. Symbol on painting. Either Baxter Museum or... Okay, yeah, Puritan mediums or witches.
The killer is targeting mediums because he thinks they're witches? That's insane. Who do I know that's interested in mediums? Baxter.
What's the deal is Baxter exhibited during this case? He hid the book. He was in the museum. And he was looking for the girl.
And why the hell is Baxter involved in this? He dropped the case when he was demoted.
We're gonna discover the links between the witch trials and the
Found the killer's symbol. We got
I mean, I combed basically the entire place looking for the rock.
And not one step closer to finding my mom.
Like I said, the world doesn't need another whiner.
You know what? Screw you. You don't understand.
Don't understand? My wife was murdered 3 years ago. She got to float up into the white light, and I got stuck here in this place with some bitchy teen.
Ugh.
Your mom's been missing what? 2, 3 days? Huh? And I guarantee you we'll find her. If I fail, if we fail, I'll never get to see Julia again. Ever.
We won't fail.
I don't need a cheerleader.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know about your wife.
Yeah. Look, we need to act on the information we found. You head off to the church.
The church? Where are you going?
Baxter's our prime suspect. I need to get over to his apartment and see if I can dig up any skeletons. Probably not a good idea for a fugitive to visit a cop.
Fine, I'll meet you later.
Right, because she broke out of jail. Suspicious Baxter. You know, seriously though, where the fuck is the rock? I'm trying to help. Holy hell. So much help needed. Jesus. I was doing so fine. I found all the fucking flames too. Can't find the last fucking rock. I'm running out of places to look. Sending you a link. I don't want to look at the link. Eh. No, after that's the last resort. Fair. Finding all 15 rocks. Yeah? This isn't even in order. This drives me up the wazoo. Anyways. Judgment. Oh, that was the last one I was missing. Okay. Please do not bring back the train. I swear to God. Son of a bitch. Press the wrong button. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. Game, I don't care about that right now. No. comment I get to make. Namely, because according to the thing you sent me, GZ, there's a 4th floor that doesn't exist. Fine. I'm done. Probably somewhere's downstairs, knowing my luck. There ain't shit up here anymore. I just don't want to deal with the demons. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, got all those. We're fine.
I wish Salem was famous for something else.
Don't you all?
Always wanted to be a real cop.
You're now the would-be cop. Please do not have the train. Thank you, game. Ugh. Are all the trains gone? No, this one's just blocking this path now.
I just got a text. Did you hear something else happen just now? Something bad.
Someone told me about
No, like this just happened. Police are all freaking out.
I wonder if Iris is dead. That's interesting. If you don't pick that rock up when you're doing it, you're screwed. Okay. That's always fun. Nothing in there.
Did you hear what that guy just said? Something horrible just happened in St. Benedict's.
Yep, that's the church. All right.
what's going on in this town tonight.
Okay, game. I'm about to throw hands. Yeah, because I've checked everywhere there's supposed to be a rock. Yeah, that's where the other rock is, would be right there. Whew. Da, 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 da. Alright, back up here we go. This is turned into Indiana Jones? I mean, it kind of sort of has. We went from detective to archaeologist pretty darn fast. There we go, that's the entire thing. I think it just says 14 out of 15. Yep, just says 14 out of 15. And you just saw me scour the entire place top to bottom. There is no rocks left in here. I even did it with the vision turned on. Which would usually highlight the objects. Yeah. Screw glad now? Yeah, that's fair. That's probably the appropriate reaction to have now. Not like the pictures in the guide are actually helpful, because whoever was taking pictures for the guide was doing this. Oh yes, the rock's here. Well, thank you for the top-down view of where the rock is. I'd much prefer a wide view. Because yes, I figured I'd check it out and see if there's anything that screamed to me that it was the one that I was missing. No, there's not. We ran Circuit 8 up and down this entire place like thrice. I almost want to bet that it's probably on this floor. But I have ran from one end of this floor to the other multiple times. Jesus, yeah. Dude, on this one or the first floor, more than likely. But considering that I just ran that one end to the other. Yeah, no, not there. Nothing left over here. Got the one over there. And we're back to the first floor. Crow, tell us where it is. Crow, you know where the shinies is. On the first floor in the train exhibit on the floor. First floor in the train track area where Roman has to go back and forth. Yep, got it. On the floor outside the restoration room. Got it. In the corner of the break area on the third room. Got it. On the floor in the bathroom. Got it. Near a window. Got it. The second glass teleport location. Go back across. Yeah, got it. Just outside the second floor gallery doors. Got it. In the under construction zone near a demon hole on the floor. Got it. At the top of the third floor stairs and to the left. Got it. On the first floor in the east wing. The center exhibit. Closed rope-off double doors to reach the storage closet. Got it. East wing on the first floor in the corner between some demon holes. Got it. On the first floor in the east wing in a corner. Is it the stairs? Is it in stairs there where the train is coming from since it's gone now? I already got all the train ones. One of the train ones was over here. The girls. And the other one was over here. Second floor. Ooh. On which there's supposed to be one back here, which I've gotten. There was one back over here by that demon hole. And there was one way back in one of the corners over here. So the only one you don't recognize is the first floor east wing. No, I know the first floor east wing ones. That's that entire demon hole nightmare that I teleported around and walked through walls for. And there's supposed to be one on the third floor over here. I got. The rest of the third floor ones were the ones that were all back here. Of course, we're in the break room and down that hallway. Yeah. There's 15 of these, and the majority of them are on the first floor. Problem is, the first floor is a bloody nightmare to navigate. Supposedly, there was one over here too, but as you can see, I've already picked that one up too. I know you passed that one. Okay. Ooh, there's nothing there. Yep. And the east wing is over here. Down back that way. New east wing. Here we are. Here's the east wing. One was back there in that corner over there. We had to go through the wall here for. There was one over there, which I got. As you can see. The other one that I was talking about is the one that's in here, which I also got. Oh, it's fucking with us. You've gotten them all. Great! The only thing that I don't think I recognize is by the train exhibit. I also don't know where the fuck the train exhibit is. Any signs to help? About where the fuck the train exhibit is? No. Ticket room, restrooms, first floor, west wing, east wing, main exhibit hall. That leads to the front door. There has to be trains somewheres, yeah? Not like I said, not like the pictures actually fucking help. Whoever was taking the pictures, instead of going, it's over in that corner over there, went, it's right here. Like, you failed at step 1 of how to make a guide. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dum-dee-da-dee-da. That's electric chairs. That's wheelchairs. It's other garbly goop. Yeah, steamer trunks on the first floor would be the thing to look for there. I'm just so annoyed at the person that designed that. Like, why? Why did you choose that? It's not helpful to anybody as to where the fuck this shit is. Oh, not here. Nada. Now, the officially ran out of outside walls to check by. At least on the first floor where it says it's supposedly at. Oh, and there's a wall back. Train station memorial plaque. Witchcraft superstition plaque. I see it. Does this help you figure out where the hell it is? No. No, it doesn't. This would have helped. I hate it. God, there's just something innately annoying about people that do these here's where the object is guides, and they're like, the object's right there. Not helpful. Like in no universe is what you were doing helpful. There we go. Found the rock. No, I didn't, but like, there's also no indication that this is really here. Because until we walk through, it just looks like it's part of this unpassable wall. At least in my opinion, but that's just me. Through the trains. Grab the damn last rock.
My husband and I stepped off the platform and onto the giant hissing locomotive. I remember looking back at our small town and thinking of all the happy memories we made there. But I was excited to start our new life in Salem. I must have dozed off because I was startled awake by the sound of screeching metal. And as the train came to a halt, all I could hear was the torrential rain pelting against the roof. I looked out the window. There was only darkness.
There.
Then came the brightest flash of lightning I had ever seen. When my husband left to inquire about the delay, a woman in the back of the train started screaming. We rushed over to her and asked her what was wrong, but all she could manage to say through her sobs was something about seeing the spirits of the dead wandering in the rain. Stranger still were the passengers that were suddenly stricken with the painful memories of their past. It was at this point that I became truly terrified, so I set out to find Joe. When I reached the cab and still hadn't found him, I was worried. I looked out the front
only way in was a wall,
and
yeah.
saw the train's conductor laboring to move a downed
There's no like
tree from
indication that there is a train room
and
there.
was Joe walking up to help. However, instead of grabbing hold of the tree, Joe bent down, picked up a rock, and crushed the conductor's skull with it. When I left the train and ran up to him, I could see that this wasn't the Joe I once knew. Something had taken hold of him, something angry. Then he saw something that terrified him. He dropped the rock and ran off into the woods. However, right before he disappeared into the trees, during a bright flash of lightning, I thought I saw something chasing him, hunting him. I can only describe it as a ghostly specter, cloaked in black. But more likely than not, it was just a shadow. The authorities spent days combing the woods for Joe, but he never turned up. I tried to go back home, but the memories were too painful. Some nights I lie in bed, tortured by the thoughts of what our life could have been if we had never stepped onto that train.
Also, like the other, on the note of like things that could have helped whatsoever with the thing that GZ decided to pull up for this, would have been the train room to the fucking west. At least then there'd be some indication as to which direction the fucking train room's in. I'm closing that now before it infuriates me further. God, that was so stupid. Oh, I hate to do this again, even though... No, I'm not holding on. But listen, I hate this, even though... so much. I have to run up to a goddess meeting. I will be back. I need to quit drinking caffeine. Stop pelting me with candies. Stop. Aha. I avoided them. Anyways, I'll be back. time. Oof. Now we can move on with the game. Hopefully never have to run through someplace trying to figure out where the fuck the trains are. What do you wonder, DZ? Yeah. Yes, there is an item limit before you go and try and find that out. I don't remember what I set it to. We're surprised by no cooldown? I mean, we put a cooldown on everything, then it's no fun. I don't think the sound alerts have any cooldown. Hydrate, stretch, and otherwise probably do. You also don't have a lot of, like, throw shit at people things, DZ. I have cooldowns on the things that I don't... that matter more than the other ones. That is an English thought. Yeah, I have none, exactly. Yeah, no. Most of my things have cooldowns, just there's a select handful that I'm just like, I don't care enough. They're not disruptive enough to need one. That's one of those ones. Like, it does have a hard spawn limit, so even if you spam it, it will stop spawning eventually. There's a note to have there. Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Why the hurry, boys? Where you headed? Oh, no.
The church! That's where they're headed. Well, it's time to haul ass back to the church. Wait, you have popsicles and sell me? I mean, technically I do. That's a different problem for a different time. So in reality, I tend to have popsicles of some variety in the freezer at any given point in time. But ignoring that, I also just prefer old-timey anecdotes that people worry more about my sanity with than not. Now that I think about it, I haven't had a popsicle in quite a minute, even though I still have some. Where the fuck is the church? There's the church. This isn't disorienting at all. All right, our memories. Any hoozles.
Cops and criminals get used to red and blue flashing lights. Even after you get numb to them, sometimes they still chill your bones. You can get that feeling that this time, they mean something personal.
Oh my lord.
Thank God you're okay. No, Joy, don't! Damn it.
It's fine, Ronan.
Lieutenant, caught her sneaking up the side staircase. Says she's a friend of the priest.
Where's Father Macaulay? Is he alright?
Just put her in my car. I want to interview her myself. Can somebody remind Broyles that the door's not going to watch itself?
Yes, sir.
It's a simple question, please!
Take it easy on her.
Hey, anybody find Baxter yet?
Nope. Went to the station, drove by his place, nothing. You know, there's definitely something wrong here.
I mean, honestly, have you ever seen anything like this?
Half this stuff feels like a goddamn riddle.
I don't know. It just seems so demented.
Demented? I gotta find this crime scene before they cart away all the evidence.
Find out what happened at the church. Nothing good. The answer to your question is nothing good. Son of a bitch. This, my friends, is why we can't have nice things. Oh, demons are infesting the church again. Indeed they are. Do I deal with the demons or do I choose to cheese the demons? Okay, can't go that way.
Nothing's sacred to this guy.
I should stay here until I'm done.
I was right.
Iris.
Find out if Iris is safe. Ha, ha. No. No, she's not. Crushing impact. Yeah, you can say that again. Losing the powerful could crack the ground like this, probably after falling from a height. Dragging. Was Iris' blood from when she was trying to get away from the killer. Shattered. Wrong button. Got window glass like my murder. Improvised weapon, crushed to death. Statue stones. Oh no, I'm still missing clues. Let me inspect this stuff. This is where the statue was before it ended up on Iris, yeah. Still one more clue somewheres. Oh, right there. Brute force, yeah. Toppled over. This is now the world's worst statue because it wasn't secured down.
No, please stop. Please leave me alone. No, please. What do you want? Stop, please stop, please stop, please stop.
Damn it. If she'd stayed at the hospital, she'd still be alive.
No, she wouldn't.
Don't hold too tight to what's keeping you here. Just remember, this wasn't your fault.
I'm sorry.
Oh, some people got abducted again. Now the aliens are part of the main story.
What else did he do here?
Yes, DZ? Post with candy hearts is not gonna make this end. Okay, guy, how do we get up there? Oh. Well, that's all I got. I mean, there are other things there. Throwing panties at you? It's not only panties. There are other things in that pile. I wouldn't be too mad if you threw your panties at me.
How can one guy do this?
Because they just can. Next question.
work of a real monster.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Overpowered. Why take out all these people? Because he's probably finally losing it.
Wait, you still with us? You just stopped talking.
Bodies everywhere.
Twisted. Yeah? They didn't stand a chance. No, they didn't. Destroyed. Yep. No chance. Eaten victim. Our killer had a problem. That is besides the point for the day. What is ours doing? Scared. Falling. Needs help. Influence. What would make her think about the killer, about why the killer murdered them? Iris fleeing?
That girl was running away. That's who he's after. Not the rest of us.
It doesn't explain why the fuck he killed everyone, though. Besides, you know, probably finally losing his shit.
Nothing sacred to this guy.
Jordan isn't religious, neither am I, but I'm starting to get through to him about the sense of tradition that comes from a place like St. Benedict. It was a breath of fresh air to be there today. Father Macaulay doing such fine work in the community, a real inspiration, that one. All the things they've done with troubled young people pales in comparison to what Macaulay has done. If there is such a thing as living saint, he's got to qualify. Simple. They were in the way. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Alright, the demons that I just avoided. Sorry, I can't get over that. There's two more clues, either in here or the hall. Escape route. Are we sure that's what we're going to call that? The route both Iris and the killer took to get down to the courtyard. Yeah, the killer just sort of took it like a champ, though. You know, inhuman feats of strength. All that fun.
How can one guy do this?
Question of the century. Oh, it's over here. Thrown against. The killer throwing you against the window. Must have broken it. What's our investigation again?
Okay, all right, everyone, let's get this picture. We've got to get to the reception now. Everybody.
Let me through! Oh my God!
Hey, settle down.
Let me go! Let me go! He's here.
Look, you need to back off.
Oh.
No. These weren't normal Bell killer murders. These people were just in the way. He was after Iris. I wonder if there's more evidence in Joy's room.
Random casualties. Got in his way, so he killed them, just like me. Oopsie daisy. Oh, there's the father.
Oh no. Man, how am I gonna tell her about you? Why was the killer here?
That's the wound.
He died trying to protect Iris. I'm sure that won't make it sting any less for Joy. Damn it.
What did the killer do up here? I think the better question is, what didn't the killer do up here? Oh, it's our kitty cat. I got spooked. I've come into chat without clothes. Alright. Discarded. What was the killer doing? Daring. Discovered. Everyone's like, alright. Listen, it is your choice to sit wherever you are with your device. Nude or not. There's still a clue somewheres. Where? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. This game really needed some sort of highlighting system. Trying to tell me the vent there is not a clue? Okay, game. Oh, the cat came up later, sneaking around. Cat must still be nearby from the looks of these tracks. Okay. What did the killer do up here? Where do I want to start? Killer interrupted. Father dead. Dropped photo. Not particularly in that order.
But I don't think she's the most ideal roommate. A little rough around the edges, but I'm sure you'll like the room, and in time you'll both get along really well.
Don't worry, I can get along with most anyone.
Excellent. Well, this is the room. Here we are.
Father? What's wrong?
Go. Go.
Killer came here looking for Joy, but took out Iris instead. This is a friggin' dead end. So where's Baxter? If he's not here, he's got some explaining to do. Oh, what about you? You see anything? Hmm?
Hey, kitty cat. Where the fuck did you just go? Oh.
Easy, kitty. Easy, easy. It's your old buddy Ronan.
Oh, you dropped a key.
What the hell was that? The killer dropped something in the vent. Maybe the cat can help get to it.
In the hole we go. Oop.
Thanks for the help.
Sweet, you can possess the cat. Yeah, we've possessed the cat a couple times. Oh, it's the Hawthorne.
I know that house.
Yeah, it's where is it? Judgment House, yeah.
That's it. The killer's hideout. I need to get to Judgment House.
Oh. Ghosts never die. Yes. Oh, you son of a bitch. Nope. Yeah, more demons, unfortunately. My favorite. Oh my god, Ronan! Holy shit. That son of a bitch isn't said now. Plenty of times. There's a reason Kept the swearing things perpetually on. Go away. Oh, I hope you have a fucking good time here. How much is this game? I don't remember. I bought it on sale. Survey says it is $20.
The work of a real monster. Just running audience is 100% viable. It is. It absolutely is.
Do some ghost thing and get me out of this. Come on.
Trust me. You're better off this way. The killer was
Right.
after you.
Oh. What happened in there?
He didn't suffer.
You're lying.
He died protecting innocent people. That's all you need to know.
Died because of me.
Hey. You know, pleading insanity isn't going to help you much on 2 counts of trespassing and felony escape. So you can drop the crazy act, all right?
Rex, man, give her a break.
You have anything to say for yourself? No? That's what I thought. We'll figure out what to do with you at the station.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Joy, tell him what we found. They need to know it all. You gotta find a way to convince him.
Where are you going?
Killer left a clue about the ancient mansion we saw at the museum. Tell Rex about that too. It's probably the killer's place.
Okay, I'll try.
Yay! People wondering, we do go. Joy is safe in custody. You want to tell me that lie again, game? Get to the Judgment House. Good luck with that. I keep half expecting demons to show up on the main map. I'm more surprised it hasn't happened yet. In we go. Also, another thing I've been looking into. Where? Okay, so yeah, I've only found one of the Ghost Girl messages. Okay. Where the fuck those are. I haven't seen anything that would scream them either. Oh, you can just face through walls? We're a ghost. We're dead. Enter the Judgment House. We are long dead.
I always heard this place was such an interesting museum back in its heyday. Now it's just a place propped up by rusty nails and rumors. A place you wouldn't dare your worst enemy to go into. Alright, there it is, Judgment House. Huh. Maybe this abandoned place isn't so abandoned after all.
No, there's a police car here. Watch it be Baxton's.
Hey, when I'm right.
That also explains why Baxton didn't like Ronan. Find the upstairs room with the light on. Dude, we're running through an ancient, decrepit mansion. That's what you're worried about? Actually, are there any more weird, spooky cases? Unnatural bridge of ghost and flesh. You harvest souls as though a friend. You cut with scythe with pitchfork thresh until you meet your righteous end. That's a mouthful of a poem, but okay. The question is there any more of the bonus whatever hoopla here? Or was the no, that answers that question. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Threw away in a rotting cage. Check Ghost Story, see if it says there's no more. Never mind. You're kidding me. Being pelted with candy hearts again. Not sure if it's to ease the pain or not. He who does the devil's dance shall drop and crack and sway. A jig upon the rope perchance the devil's dues to pay. Oh boy. Don't worry, I'm sweetening the deal. Going horribly. Let man beware who keeps so foul a witch from harm beneath his wing. She casts her spell upon his soul and wrecks domain reckoning. Dude, please stop with your poems. These are beginning to hurt my brain. Also, quit reading shit from Hawthorne's notes. Probably for best. To rid the land of nature's guilt through exercise of power requires more vigilance than thou wilt. Is always judgment hour. Easy. I'm fine with that. I'm not sure about DZ. It's been well established that I'm basically chill with whatever art. I don't... Very few things will I ever say no to. Don't want to go through that door, but I guess I got to. Actually, can I? Calm your titties. I can't even get through to you guys. And I can't stop it. I mean, you can if you don't want it made, DZ. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit. Look at all this crap. What is this? Oh, fresh paint. This one's just been done. The witch who flew from her own mother, herself a witch, herself in flight. She'll meet her death like so many other, and leave both realms this very night. Oh no, that's about Joy. This looks like the Bell Killer's war room. I should check this all out.
Now, though? Listen, it can't be worse than any of the miscellaneous art my brain's concocted, so you're fine. Personal items. Collection of what seem to be personal items taken from the Bell Killer's victims, maybe. Murderous past. This shows locations of all of his murder, but it's in far more detail than the police will ever know. Wait, what? Victims and murder methods. The hanging victim discovered. Bizarre hangings and 3 recent murders harken back to Salem's shameful past. One more clue. Oh, is it this? The devil made me do it. Mayor Stutter deflects blame after being charged with a series of torturous murders. I feel like Rand gives more television than DZ. I feel like that's probably normal.
Wait. Similar murders, multiple killers, decades apart. Is this a string of copycats? A conspiracy? What else did you hide in this house, you freak? What was that?
There they are. There's our friends. The friendliest friends. Sorry. I'm officially tired of demons and I just want that to be over already. Okay. Well, that worked better than I expected. It's like I don't even know him, and I felt so close, but to a man in my imagination. I think that something like a criminal record should really come up early in a relationship. It's not even his past that's keeping me away now. It's they didn't tell me right away that his tattoos made it obvious, but I didn't know. Not obvious enough, I guess. Might be too late for us. My lord. But yeah, I have to go hunt down the books. Now that we're done with the demons on this floor.
The vibrations I'm getting from this house are off the charts. It's like the museum. The old violence tries to take over the new. I have to tell Officer Baxter about this. This could be a vital piece.
That's the end of it. That's the end of her story. Ba-deep. That's all, folks. She's dead now. I can almost bet it. Oh wait, hang on a second. Hang on what second? How many seconds are we hanging on for? Not urine? Okay. Making sure I didn't miss any of the books because, dear lord, does this game like hiding them. Back off, you spooky bitches. Oh, downstairs I go, back into the demon-infested hell. I have more to go. 4 more to go. Small kitchen area inside the house is used by servants for tea preparation, but not for major meals. Those were prepared by slaves in a detached kitchen because of the danger. Kitchen fires in colonial times, the danger of fire was very real and common. The house probably had half a dozen different kitchens in it at this time. There's none left standing on the grounds today. Yeah, that says a lot about fucking kitchens. Sometimes the man can be an insensitive beast. I know he's got pressures at work, but home is the place where you let go of all those things. It'll be better tomorrow, I know, but for now, I'm done thinking about it. Oh, I've only got like 3 more of those to find, too. Wait. Let's go, Ronan. We've got this. Oh god, that's still disorienting to this day. Okay. Yep, there they are. Easy. Oh shit, I need to hide better. Through the wall we go. Oh, you have an answer. Hang on. Oh, DZ. Ah, it's fine. Trials were held in this room. The witch trials. Discovered information about the witch trials. Yep. February 4th, 1693. The witches are all released. Governor Phillips will not permit further prosecution. Yet, it is this girl I fear most. I did threaten her with pressing, and with glee she did tell me of the tortures of her own father, who pressed and ducked her unto drowning. Would she not accuse his enemies? So I am not the first man to use this creature, and she is not feared by my rebukes. Those who see the spirits of unnatural worlds are as conjurers to her, and she will not be dissuaded in her pursuit of them. She was destroyed by any available measure of the law. Cool. We got all the witch trial information. I wasn't trying to do that, but I'll take it. Parlor of Judge's house, what we call the living room, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I see you. Turn your ass around. Thank you. Woohoo! I've never turned my ass around so fast. And that's all the spooky bitches dealt with. Now it's time to free roam. But just go ahead. I'm going to put hands off and see what happens. Sounds like fun. No, I'm not. we're gonna implement just a slight filter there. Well, aside from saying yes, Ronan, maybe it's marriage in general. I always thought I'd just be an independent woman in this world. I may not have processed this possibility enough, but I can't let him go. Can't. Will you, won't you, will you, won't you, won't you join the dance? Have fun, Sky! Look, it's what you're making me hesitate! Sky, it's time to put on that Cheshire Cat style grin. Will you? Well, I guess we're going down. Going down. Oh no, there's a book. Give me the book. I'm not scared. Terrified, maybe? I think terrified's the better word. Stairs. Well, no shit, game. How many of those weird books do I have left to find? Where is it? This one. Okay. I think it said 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 3 left. I mean, I think DZ might also, maybe. Because, I mean, it is in the Discord and DZ has access to it.
Oh my God, Baxter? I should have been the one that stopped you.
Ronan? What the hell's going on?
You sick bastard. Why'd you do it? Why'd you bring back the witch trials and kill all those innocent girls?
You think I'm the Bell Killer? Are you insane? I've never killed anyone. You gotta help me. What is this place? We gotta get out of here.
Oh, we gotta get out of here. All of a sudden, we're buds. You need to tell me what's going on here.
Who killed you?
So, who killed you?
The Bell Killer, you idiot. But I didn't get a good look at his face.
What were you doing here?
What were you doing here?
Following a lead. I never dropped the case. Had this psychic, Cassandra, working with me. And we figured out the Bell Killer is hunting mediums, like a witch trial execution copycat. At that point, we couldn't let it go, even after Rex demoted me.
So that's why you're at the museum.
Where's Cassandra?
Do you know where Cassandra is? Is she still alive?
Last I checked, yeah. I took her to a safe house outside of town.
Oh my God, she's alive. I was sure she'd be dead too. Joy would be freaking ecstatic. She shouldn't end up alone.
Do you know Joy?
Cassandra ever bring up her daughter?
Wouldn't shut up about her. We looked for Joy for days, but it was too risky. Cassandra has been begging me to track Joy down, but I haven't found her yet.
You're not gonna believe this. Joy's been helping me tonight.
Figures a cop like you would need help to get this far.
You mean like what? The help you got from her mom?
They're dead and they're dissing each other. Jesus.
Where's the killer?
No idea. He could be anywhere, but when we fought, he said something I didn't understand at all.
Wait. The killer actually talked?
Not much, but I think I hit a nerve. I told that bastard he'd be dead soon, but he said, I already know death. And then something about his instrument of death will kill again tonight.
My instrument of death? But he kills different ways every time. I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither.
We gotta figure out what that means. Alright, you get back to Cassandra. Make sure she's still safe and bring her back to the station.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna quickly check out the cellar and come up with a plan. I hope.
Okay, that's fun. We're checking out the cellar, but I'm not checking it out for the same reasons you're checking it out, Ronan. I want to find books down here. At least find a book down here, Jesus. Colonial cellar plaque, thanks. God damn it. Oh, yeah, he's not the killer, nah.
What the hell happened down here?
Ain't that always a fun question to get to ask? Extinguished light, not what I was hoping to do. All right, nope, no candle, no books down here. Time to go book hunting. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Oh wait, no, we already did our archaeology work. I don't even think we've met the killer yet. I have a like funny suspicion it's not a single person we've met. Because almost everyone we have interacted with has already died. Anyways. Okay, no books downstairs. Pop our head back upstairs. No book in there. No book in there. There's probably gonna be like, you know, a specific wall you'll need to walk through or something. Probably. There's a book in there. Not the book that was back there. The hole in the back of the fireplace? Yeah, I know what's on the other side. It's the rest of the house. Yeah, it leads back here. I have a general idea what I'm gonna do. I'll do one lead, one not lead. Okay. Got 2 books to find. Found one. I look forward to seeing whatever you make, Sky. And DZ anxiously awaits whatever it is, most likely. One book left. This book is not going to be able to be found. Don't ever think that we're going to find it. Because, yeah, we're not. It's just safer to believe we won't find the book. Oh, there's the document. Life and after. I asked Rowan J if he believed we'd go on after we die. He wondered if I meant like heaven or like ghosts. I told him I meant ghosts, and he just laughed. I didn't say anything. I'm going to take that as a no. Well, Ronan, my boy, I've got something to tell you. Okay, one book. That's all we need. One book to find them all. One book to whatever, I don't care. I missed the psych ward. At least the straitjackets were easy to find. They'll start off with the not lewd? Fair. In here again, okay. Got the one that was hidden on the shitter. And we got behind the baby cradle. Cradle? Cradle. Ooh boy. Fine. Everything's fine. Back in the baby cradle room. Okay. Downstairs I'll head then. I got the thing again if we get to a point where you think you want to check. I mean, I'm only missing the one. How hard can it be to find? Okay, so yeah, I've already been back here. I listen to some tunes and drop. I don't see the time for a little bit. So if you haven't heard from me in a week, assume I'm dead because of malnutrition and dehydration. Fair. Yeah, I forget. DZ's not an artist. DZ's never been in the zone and forgotten about reality for a period of time unrelated to how long you've been working on an art piece. And I go. Yeah, this is not like he understands the humor. I mean, Easy doesn't understand most humor. Let's be honest. Nah. Easy's fine. Ow, wall. Confusion. Wall, where the hell am I? Okay. This is getting sickening to stare at. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be one down here in the cellar. Why wouldn't there be? Why is there no book down here? Why do you hate me, game? Easy, since you have the guide pulled up, can you tell me if there's any books in the cellar? Or if they're all on the, like, ground floor shit. There's one in a holding cell. Alright, that's the last one I'm missing. Ah, it's back here. Found it! Ashes to ashes.
Salem wasn't the most exciting place for a couple of rambunctious 13-year-olds. And playing with my friends after school, they usually required a healthy dose of imagination to spice up the underwhelmingly bleak landscape. To us, Salem's history was just a bunch of creepy stories and tourist attractions. Witches didn't exist, we all knew that. That's why Robbie Barnes was the laughingstock of the entire school. He actually believed that they were real. Looking back, I wish I hadn't teased him so much. Maybe then he'd still be alive. I forget which one of my friends actually came up with a plan to prank Robbie, but it didn't take him long to get us all on board. My job was to find an example of an old spell. It took me all of 15 minutes. And the library had practically every book ever written on the subject. The next step involved the Judgment House. It sat up on the hill, abandoned. Everyone said it was haunted. What made it even creepier were the rumors that Judge Hawthorne burned the remains of accused witches in the house's various fireplaces. That's where Robbie comes in. We dared him to sneak into the Judgment House in the middle of the night and collect a handful of ashes from each of the fireplaces. Then he'd have to light some candles, sprinkle the ashes, and read the spell. We told him that if done correctly, the spell would supposedly blow out all the candles. If he agreed to do all this and the candles so much as flickered, we would promise to stop making fun of him. We could see that he was scared, but to his credit, he agreed to go through with it. What we didn't tell him was that we had set up a hidden camera to catch all the hilarity on tape. The next day, Robbie didn't come into school. We assumed he had chickened out and was too embarrassed to face the music. Then I heard that Robbie went missing. I felt the chill run down my spine as I retrieved the tape from our hidden camera. I pressed play and fast forward until I saw Robbie. He was doing just as we instructed him to. But then, a shadowy figure crossed in front of the camera. Robbie turned in horror just as the camera cut to static. When the image finally returned, Robbie was gone. And the only sign that anything had happened at all was the now smoldering fireplace over in the corner.
Ooh, that's 8 of 8 of those. I'm missing 1 note from the wife, 3 random plaques, and basically every single one of the ghost writings. Prison inside a prison. Yeah, it's called a cage. Why'd you need to cage someone who's already locked in a tiny cell? Imprisoned, pleading.
You stood for justice. How is this just?
Imprisoned Abigail. Oh, fun. What was he doing? Stern, accusing, judging.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
Okay. Who drew this? Good question. There's a symbol in the cell. There's a symbol in the... Oh wait, no, that's not how that goes. Missing 2 clues. Not sure what they are. Bound. No rest for the wicked. Isn't bad. Yeah. What happened down here? Righteous man. Imprisoned Abigail. Symbol in the cell? Okay.
You claim righteousness, but you know your guilt and cannot deny your punishment is due.
I thought you stood for justice. How is this just?
The courts are not a place for your murderous whimsy. You are a corrupt heathen. The families of those innocent souls you executed through false accusation of witchcraft will exact their righteous justice tonight.
False accusation?
What is that nonsense you draw?
My mark will burn like a brand in the flesh of this town. If it takes me to the ends of eternity, I will personally make the bell toll for every witch in Salem.
Why? The guy who killed me is... Abigail. She might be the Bell Killer. How is that possible?
Possession, I'd assume,
I gotta get out
at
of
the
here and figure
worst.
out how to track her down.
Whee! This story is taking twists and turns that don't lead to any logical conclusion.
Rex checked in? He's transporting a suspect to the station and we can't get him on the radio. He isn't picking up his phone either.
Nope, he hasn't checked in. We'll notify you when he shows.
Copy that.
Oh shit, if Rex is missing, it could be going down right now. Where'd you take Joy, you asshole?
Where would Abigail take Joy? I don't know. When this said police station. Okay, the gallows. Instrument of death. None of this answers the question.
Yeah. Instrument of death, meaning her death, where she was killed. The gallows at the museum. Hang on, kid. I'm on my way.
Judgment. Track down Abigail. The killer has Joy at the museum. Okay, please no more demons. Please just let me walk out of here. You don't have the. You're actually really close to the end, I think. Fair. They're either going to play the It's Abigail card or they're going to play the It's one of Abigail's descendants card. I can almost bet. Now that they're going down this route of, you know the actual killer. Can I get the fuck out of here? Let me out of the house already. Let me out. There we go. I want to break free. I want to break free. I'm actually now curious where all of Abigail's writings are at, though. Back to the museum. Or do I feel like I'm walking in circles? Proceeding to the final encounter will make it impossible to return to Salem. Do you want to continue? These are also in the same hub here. No, that's because we keep walking back and forth to the same couple of areas. Through the hub area. It's the final countdown.
No one deserves to be murdered. And when the psycho trying to kill someone pretends there's some grand justice behind it, that just makes it all the more twisted.
The point of no return, yeah. I mean, I'm missing a few things, but I'm not going to go hunt him down. Okay, that's a lot more demon holes now.
Joy!
Ronan, help!
Not another step.
No, not you, Rex. This has nothing to do with her, Abigail.
Oh, but it does. For 300 years, we have executed the witches who corrupt our fair city.
Down there. Let's go.
Those who try to mask their demonic contract and leverage powers they should never possess.
Just like you have.
Don't you dare compare me to her!
Easy, easy. Put your hands up!
Help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Hands up! Stop what you're doing. Hands up! Do it now!
Abigail, stop! Rex, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Not now. This was you.
Want you getting closer to the truth.
Ronan, do something!
Hold tight, kid. I'm on my way.
What can stop Abigail? I don't know. Oh, yeah. The scream.
It's over, Abigail.
No!
Joy!
Just possess him yourself. Why won't you give me that option? Oh, there was something I was supposed to do there. At least it lets you skip, yeah.
The time is upon us, Abigail Williams.
As we up to the ghost and punch her.
You scourge
We're
of
also
Salem.
ghost.
It is time to pay for your sins.
This can't be happening. You want to use memories against me? Two can play at that game.
I know the truth about your death, but I still don't know the truth about mine.
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Did you use Rex to kill me?
Rex was my most influential. The most respected, the most feared official in town. Of course I did.
How can Rex be the killer?
How could Rex have done it? Rose's killer had blue eyes.
I didn't use the same killer for every murder.
Baxter.
I wasn't too wrong there. Why kill Baxter?
Why did you kill Baxter?
I eventually kill all the killers I use. Especially the ones who get close to the truth.
Why'd you kill me?
I wasn't close to the truth in the apartment. I wasn't one of your killers. Why did I have to die? I wouldn't. No. No, I wouldn't. How could I? You made me kill her. If I'm going out, you're coming with me.
Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Jesus, yeah.
We all got a dark side, sometimes obvious, sometimes not. If we're lucky, we keep our dark side hidden. By law, Rex was a killer. But the law doesn't always see the truth. Fortunately, Joy did. And she would never press charges. She might even help Rex cover his tracks. One thing's for certain. She's a better person than I was at that age. A kid who deserves forgiveness. She's paid her dues. And committing a few small crimes, searching for your mom, well, even the coldest cops would forgive those.
Mom!
Hasn't been a Bell killer murder since the night Abigail met her final end. But the case never officially closed. But memories fade, time heals. With luck, Salem will move on and find peace. Death repays debts, my father always said. Forever I believe that. But truth be told, this life ain't over until you're honest about what you owe. Set everything right. Settle your debts. Only then can you move on.
Ronan?
Murdered sole suspects. Tightening the news. Stopped Abigail and saved Rex and Joy. Whew, that took. a solid amount of time. I say that because we did it in like 2 streams. Well, that was interesting. Not where I thought that was going to go at all, but sure. I guess you'd say that. Maybe a descendant? Yeah. I don't know. Going around possessing police force members to kill people who are mediums just because you still bear a grudge from an eternity and a half ago seems like a stupid choice to make, but hey. That was her choice to make. And well, surprisingly, she got dragged off to hell. You would be surprised. It's not as hard as you think. But since age of consent really wasn't a thing for a while. I think of it more as view of a truly zealot Puritan. Fair. And we thought they were all witches. Well, being one herself, which would make it redundant, but we're not going to go there. Oh, we have to sit through the credits. Okay. I was like, yeah, I'll just like let the credits speed up or whatever. Yeah. Nope. Just gotta sit through them. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. These are gonna take a while. I can already feel it. That's just the speed they're going. Whew. I don't know what we're doing next Monday. We'll figure that out next Monday. Anything already in mind or a few options? I have whatever options there are that I've put up on whatever it is. My rank 1, but other than that, not really. Is right as you say the answer, because you're moving on to the next thought at the same point that I am. I think I have Blind Fates, Ito no Yami, and Killer is Dead right now as the 2 off the top of my head ones for the next Miscellaneous Monday game. There might be more, but those are the 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. That and Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Which I'm still debating about whether or not I want to actually play that on stream or not. I'll play through it again on stream or not. I don't know. But also, I'm not sure whether or not a Castlevania game should be counted towards JRPG and JRPG adjacent or a miscellaneous Monday side of things. I'll be able to make it for that one certain game. That'll be a Friday, Saturday, Sunday game. Void Terrarium, that is. Because it's JRPG adjacent. That'll be after Strange Journey and after the Pokemon DLCs. Any of the Tomodachi or Tomodachi adjacent things that I've ever had is any proof, it's gonna go horribly. God, these credits are long. We got a minute comment. It just popped back in my brain. No, this is easier, thankfully. Uh-huh. That should be interesting because DZ's shorter. Oh. On, let me get out of the credits already. Holy hell. Let me be free. Okay, good. It'll still go while I tab out. Oh my lord. That's just going. I do be shorter. That is fair. Yeah. Like 5 or so inches, I think. I don't know what I don't know what the difference in height is. I forget what you say your height is. I remembered it long enough for One Piece. That was it. 5'10", 5'11", yeah. It's about 5 inches shorter, I think. Yeah. It's actually quite a lot of height when you realize it. That I am 6'4". Jesus, I'm short. Well, Rain's 6'4". Pink Heart's 8 foot. We don't bring Pink Heart into art. There's not a single thing I've been able to bring Pink Heart into that hasn't made us all go, this was a bad idea. 5'8". Not too bad, Sky. Really a little shorter than DZ. It's 2 inches, and 2 inches make up a lot. I'm done. Credits continue. Oh. Oh. Oh, what? So it's dead? I was joking that one over my head. It's better over your head than between your legs. This doesn't have the eyebrow tracking. I'm mad that that's one of the few things I've lost since I've upgraded stuff. I'm assuming I heard that wrong. Okay, we'll let you assume that. I'm small too, 5'6". Aw. Selfie now. Selfie's the tiny one. Okay. Any size works for me, whether it be 0.5 inches or a whopping 11.5 inches. Fair. Getting so confused. That's fair. Selfie's talking about her actual height. Me and Sky are not talking about actual heights anymore. Are these the end? Nope. These are not the end of the copyrights. Or not copyrights, credits. The copyrights. Not hard to confuse, GZ. Powered by WYs. With PhysX by NVIDIA. Bink. Oh god, I haven't seen Bink in ages. God damn it. Autodesk. Scale form. I've heard about that. I have no idea what the hell it is. I see it in so many things. AMD. Whatever they offered. Call her Tommy Mommy DZ. Well, see, unlike me, DZ's the big boo-boo MILF vampire. I'm just the one with the sadistic streak that's a mile long. Are we done? Woohoo! I don't know how long those credits were, but they're long enough to hold an entire conversation. You had to go there. Indeed I did. You're welcome, DZ. Yes, I'd like to quit. You know what? Screw it. We're staying here. Me. Fight me. Yeah, that was Murdered Soul Suspect. We're done with the game. That took 2 streams. I meant the me being called the MILF part. Yeah, yeah. So wait, if I fall into the Dommy Mommy category and you are a MILF, does that make that mother on mother action then? We're leaving. We're gonna go find someone to raid before I'm kidding. Before I get in more trouble. I'm kidding. No, we're gonna go. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna leave. Alright, Jinxie's currently playing Pepsi Man. I forgot about that. Oh, Jinxie, how do you survive the Pepsi Man? That's rather than Dommy Mommy, 2 Dommy Mommy is fair. Yeah, let's go see Jinxie! Oh, no, Jinxie's moved on from Pepsi Man. Sag. I missed the Pepsi Man. Oh, Dommy Mommy, damn it. Yeah, I can back that up. DZ is definitely not a Dommy Mommy. Yeah, let's go bother Jinxie. Let's get that started. You're submissive, mommy. Yep, there's that. Yep. There's the raid message. There's the raid message with subs. We're gonna start eating souls, goddammit. And we will be back, Freitag, with more Shin Megami Tensei. Whatever it is. I'm forgetting the name. Strange Journey. Anyways, it was lovely seeing you all today. Might see some of you guys Wednesday, because that's DZ's birthday, and DZ's doing a really big stream thing then. I've basically signed up for everything, besides a couple places where I might just take a break. But that will be all for today. And, as always, that's it. Until next time, bye-bye.